Hey, everybody. Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Synchronized face tracking.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? How are you? You're down there. Hello. How's it going?
Hi.
Hi. Happy Thursday.
No.
Hi.
It's Friday.
No, it's not.
It's Friday, everybody.
It's not. Don't say that. I
Happy
literally just asked my boss if I could give them thumbs
Happy Friday.
tomorrow.
Well, you better get them done and get them in today then.
It's not today. It's not today. It's not. It's tomorrow. How's everyone doing?
Happy Saturday.
Just a ship wheel. It tastes good. Hey, stop pushing me around, you little frump. You little flump.
I'm not flump.
Do you guys have flumps?
I'm a
Not
frag.
in England. They're like long marshmallow things.
Did you?
You're hassling
Did
me.
you know? Did you know? Did you know?
Stop
Did you know? Did you
hassling
know?
me.
Did you know? Did you know?
Cookies.
Did you know?
Cookies.
You know flakes.
I think so.
They don't melt at high temperatures. They don't melt.
Why?
They
Why don't they melt?
And if you keep trying to make them melt and you get a high enough temperature, they just burn.
Why?
The way they're made.
What's the science?
I don't know, man, but it's crazy.
Dejanay, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. They subscribed for 10 months. That's so many months.
That's almost 10 months.
That is 10 months.
That's 10 months.
10 months is just, it is 10 months. 10 months and a broken arm. I'm okay though. What happened? Only 2 months left to a year sub. Also, CC is showing up. It's working. It's working. I hope it's actually interpreting what I'm saying properly, because those things hate me. They hate me. They don't understand what I'm saying. But I'm really sorry to hear about your broken arm. That sucks. What happened? Were you being too awesome and your body couldn't take it?
Look. Did making this break it?
I'm pretty sure Martina made those. That looks like a Martina batch of cookies to me. They're too perfect to not be. Look at them. It's like you bought them in a store and then poured them into a bowl.
I don't think Martina made this.
You don't think Martina made these?
No.
How much you want to bet?
Nothing, because I'd lose.
Yeah, you would lose.
I'd lose.
Look, they got like such perfect little flat bottoms. Martina says, I made this.
I was going to make a joke about Martina's flat bottom, but I'm not going to do it.
Don't be mean. Can't make jokes about people's flat bottoms. It's not cool.
No.
Especially not as a flat bottom man yourself.
Do I have a flat bottom?
It's just your back goes straight into your legs.
Okay.
I knew that'd make you laugh. They look great. Are they chocolate flavor? Also, what's the deal with flakes then? It makes me feel weird. It makes me feel like they're not properly chocolate. Like I've been fooled this whole time. Like they've got a terrible secret.
Yeah.
Why aren't they melting?
I don't
What
know.
makes them so much better than other chocolates?
Are they?
Huh?
They carefully made to flake in your mouth. So, in order to flake in your mouth, they have to not melt
They
in your
have to
mouth.
exist. Yeah. I wonder if it's... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, maybe it's because they're the best thing to stick into an ice cream. But the ice creams are very cold, not very hot, so it makes no sense.
Traditionally, yes.
Bless you.
But if they ever made a hot ice cream, a hot cream,
Yeah.
a heat cream,
A burn
then-
cream.
Oh,
Wait, that's a different thing. Sorry, I got a pet boy. Fell in love with a boy. Came me out once and he got some pets. Okay, he's walked off. He's let me pet as much as I'm allowed to pet, and now he's left me. Hot chocolate. What? Wait. Hot chocolate, cinnamon cloves, and nutmeg sounds really good. Not chocolate, cinnamon cloves, and nutmeg just sounds like cinnamon cloves and mutton and nutmeg. A spice cream, that's pretty good actually. Points to Warbmot, whose name I can definitely say. Warbmot. Exactly, Lovesick.
Look at this orange.
Exactly.
Look at it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in the way. Orange trajectory disrupted. Oh, look at this. It's us. Oh, what a beautiful portrait. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
Stand still. Yeah.
Oh, it is beautiful.
No.
Oh, he's in the box. I see. You okay there, little man?
Trap him.
He just erupted from the box. I think he thought the box did that. He looked at it like he doesn't trust it. Doig pressed down lightly on the box to trap him halfway in and out, and he looked back like the box had done something wrong.
It's gonna eat him. It's gonna eat you, Kuma.
Oh yeah, everyone, the costume competition. It's wrapping up this Saturday. You've only got like 2 or 3 days left. You gotta send in your designs if you want us to wear them for Halloween.
You gotta send them.
We're very much hoping that we get an even number. That would be nice.
I had to look at some of the entries.
Doig, you spoiled yourself.
No.
That's okay though.
I just gotta say, Kevin, no.
Oh no, what did Kevin do? It was Cower last time. Those pair can't be trusted.
They can't be trusted.
Oh. Martini, you sent yours in. Oh, I'm so excited to see what it is.
Yay.
Yeah. And for anyone who doesn't know, we got a costume competition going on. It's a Halloween costume competition. You can design as both Halloween costumes, and then we do a little tournament and chat votes on their favourite, and then whichever one wins, we make. And then we wear it across Halloween, and then we do you a doodle to say thank you.
Doodle. Oh, you get to choose a doodle.
Mm-hmm. Doig is not going to like it. Oh, no. Did you dress him up as a big fart? Yeah, for those still on the fence, it's a great way to get revenge.
Hey.
Just saying.
No.
I'm just saying.
No. No, make them cool. I want to be cool.
He wants
I want to be cool.
He wants to be cool, guys.
Make me cool.
Wink.
Make me cool. Make me cool. Make me cool.
Yeah. Don't use it to get revenge. Wonk.
No.
I didn't manage to wink that time.
No.
Pretend I did.
Wonk.
Oh, wait. Dejanae says I should probably send my previous message in mail. Hold on. Wait. Did I miss a message from you? Hold on. Let me check. I was actually looking specifically for a message from you because I asked about your arm. Ah, there we go. Dejanae says, well, CC is doing its best. Well done, CC. About my arm, well, I fell downhill on my bike. Not motorbike, by the way. I lost control of the bike and bam! I was on the ground and broke my left arm. So far I can move my fingers, bend the arm a little bit, but it's painful. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. You've got battle scars now.
No.
Oh, I hope that I'm wishing you a fast and speedy recovery. I hope that your arm recovers super fast and it's not painful, or the pain stops. I'm hoping that painkillers will make it go away and you can relax a bit. Hopefully you can chill out, watch some good series or something. Maybe listen to some cool podcasts or audiobooks and just take a chill pill as you recover. Look after yourself. I drove a bike into a tree once.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
In revenge?
No. Revenge
tree.
It wasn't. It was because I hadn't been on a bike in ages, and then I got on a bike, and then I immediately just went into a tree and fell over. I was fine, though. You tried going for a perfect landing, though. It failed, of course. And you know what? Surprisingly, I didn't get any scars from that crash. Well, I mean, unless you consider a broken arm a scar.
I consider it a scar on your bones.
Got a bone scar.
Bone scar.
Bone scar.
A whole lot of bones.
Scars on your bones, bone scars. Except your leg that got a little bit of skin scraping, but left arm was without scar. I'm just happy you're okay.
So you just banged it really
That's
very
okay.
hard.
As okay as you can be with a broken arm. Yeah, you got scars inside. You got deep emotional scars now too that you can always, bring up as a tragic backstory if you ever need.
Oh, Lovesick, that looks so fucking cool.
Yo, what? What happened?
It's on my screen, but maybe we can get a little grab of it.
What happened?
Lovesick said, "Hey y'all, drew this as practice to help me internalize the designs for..." There it is! Internalize the designs for costume. Oh, look at us.
Oh, that's so cute.
Look at us go.
Oh, look at me. I love the way you did my face. I'm like a little Muppet. I love it. Look at my longer Legos.
Longer Legos.
Oh, they're so long.
Why are you so tall?
Because I am. Look how tall I am in real life. Longer Legos.
You got such short legs.
I got longer Legos. We need to put our faces over the top of our human faces so we can show them the longer Lego pictures we took.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that
Twist
today.
Museum. This is great. I love this, Lovesick. I love your art though. So I guess I'm predictable.
Also, I dropped a vid today and the segments featuring y'all are very fun. Did we see those?
I don't think we did.
We didn't see them.
We didn't see them. I gotta watch it. Oh my gosh, thank you for putting us in a video. We're celebrities
We're
now.
in the video.
We're celebrities.
We're in the video.
Do you ever do premieres for your video? Because if you do another one, you should premiere it, and then you should do a red carpet premiere where you invite the people in the video to the premiere. So like if you did a Drawfee one, you should invite the Drawfee crew to come to the premiere. Just like in real life. Roll them out a little chat red carpet.
That'd be awesome. I'm just thinking about making imagine we could
Yeah.
have a camera app.
Oh, look at me.
That
This is my picture that I drew of my family.
That automatically covered our faces, but it face tracked what our expression was.
Oh, what the expression was.
Yeah.
You could do that. Like that would be. They had the technology to do all of those things. I just don't know how to use it or program it, and neither do you. But it would be possible to make.
That'd be cool. VTuber cam.
Lovesick says, "Oh yeah, premiere all the big stuff most of the time at 2 p.m. PST, which is like 10 p.m. in EU."
Oh, that's a
Next
good
time, you should make little posters that are like, "You are formally invited to the premiere of." I don't know. That's something that tickles my funny bone about treating it like it's a red carpet.
And would you show up?
Yeah, you'd have to try and show up in a bow tie somehow. I don't know how you'd show that in chat. Shiv says apparently making TikTok filters isn't too difficult, ? But yeah, I don't know how that stuff works.
I don't know either.
Dark Will says gotta show up for can speak. Gotta show up for ghost beef. Which is true. If you don't, ghost beef will do something terrible, probably. I'm excited to see the video. I'm assuming we probably can't watch it now because it's probably quite long, but I'm very excited to see it after the stream. Well done on finishing it, Lovesick. You're a video machine. In the best way, because your videos are always awesome. Yeah. Do you want to show us what you've been doing, Doig, with your little flump self?
Yes.
Okay, show us.
I want to look at this first.
Oh, what are you looking at?
That reminds me, Doig, I used the backside of your avatar to make a Outer Wilds meme to Thor before he played it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so proud of that meme.
Oh my gosh, look, your little face is out. Are you ready for this meme?
I'm trying to be.
So what are we... Can you do a Thor impression?
No.
So what are we gonna do today, chat? He's so low. Block game? Hypnospace Outlaw? Outer Wilds! No regrets! I love feels like you're there.
I'm there.
You're there.
I'm there.
Yay.
Yay.
Thank you.
Thor
Thank you
knows
for-
me.
Thank you for inserting a Doig. I love how tall the picture is to get your antlers in.
Ah.
Hey, it worked though. Thor played it. I have to watch the second VOD of him playing it still. I caught the end. So I got to watch the very end of him experience it, but I didn't see the run up to that.
Yeah.
So I didn't see a lot of the revelations that I had.
I saw someone comment on it going like, I watched like 30 blind playthroughs of this game and this one is absolutely wild.
Yeah. Well, because Thor is so smart.
Yeah.
So a lot of things that took people like us like 15 hours to figure out, he's got it in hour 4.
Yeah. He's like, oh, that makes complete sense. And
Yeah.
this will mean this. So this means this. And then this means this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he played it after a long time. I was there the whole time. He beat it in less than 10 hours. The man is a genius. He's so fucking smart. Less than 10 hours. You kidding me? How long did it take us? 30 something?
Lots of, well, we were just vibing and we were just enjoying the journey.
To be fair, you had me. I feel like I added a good few hours.
I mean,
A lot of hours were added with me just crashing the ship into various things.
We had, you know, you lying on the floor for periods of time.
Yeah. Shiv says, what the fuck, 10 hours? Bruh, my brain is so small. Yeah. Well, join the small brain club. We're the founding members.
The part where he goes, look, I can track objects and this one is not moving. And I'm like, oh, bro, he's got that fucking straight away.
Immediately.
Ah.
Yeah. Anyway, that'll be a fun one to watch at some point. It's actually like 10 hours is kind of doable as well.
Yeah.
Like if you watched a couple of hours a day, you could probably watch it over a week or something. Hello. Oh, hello, little lady.
He hasn't played the DLC yet.
I'm excited to see him play the DLC because I'm excited to see if he has the same frustrations with it that we ran into. Which is just that game is hard.
Nah, probably not. He's a gamer.
I think he'll start and then immediately be like, oh yeah, this, and this, and then just do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey.
I feel like it's more fun when the people you're watching fail
Fail?
a lot.
Oh, I see.
And scrumble around.
I'm sure he has like a fair amount of that going on too.
Right, chat.
He just fails faster and then learns from his mistakes.
Yeah.
Anyway, show me you.
Show you me what? So you remember? Okay, so for
Oh, it was doing that this morning a little bit.
fucking light bulbs.
It's in our office. The light bulb just flickered.
We just replaced that.
We did. Which makes me worry that it's the electricity, which hopefully it's not. I just got to get a belly. Just go silent.
I have to watch. Secondhand is still as enjoyable. Okay.
She got distracted by her brother, so she's run away.
So when Onsta came over, Onsta gave me a hoodie.
Yeah,
And
she did.
Yesterday I was UV unwrapping my hoodie so that I could put in designs. So guess which design I put on my hoodie?
You put the one which Onsta got for you.
That's what I'm doing.
Show us.
I haven't got any of it open yet.
Show us.
Stop it! I'm trying to open something. Don't move.
I never expect my controller to just control your computer.
Yeah, neither do I. It's
Jeanette
fundamentally
says,
annoying.
He missed a lot of funny stuff though, like lore and Easter eggs. Also, he hates the fishes. I think we all do. Yeah, those things are scary.
I love the fishes.
You like the fishes?
Yeah, they were fun.
They're scary. Yeah, Shiv, I agree. It's kind of satisfying to watch someone play a game really well. To see how he makes the connections. Because one of the most fun things I think about a Wilds is that because it's mainly a game about just working out what's going on, gaining knowledge is like how you upgrade your brain and your understanding. Yeah, it's a game all about making connections and understanding things. It's always really interesting to see how someone comes to the conclusions they do. Like, what is it that prompts Thor to think a certain way?
Yeah.
Today's your college graduation ceremony. Oh, have a great time, Zombie. Congratulations on graduation. It's going to be great. Are you going to throw your hat in the air? I've seen people do that. I did that. 70 million years ago, I threw my hat in the air.
I didn't have a hat.
Feels like it was someone else that threw their hat in the air now. I look at photos and I'm like, what? Did I do that?
We only got gowns, I think.
Aha, we got to throw our hats. I forget, but I remember wondering back then, before I threw my hat. I don't remember the answer, but it feels like those hats are kind of pointy. It'd be kind of dangerous to throw them up super high, because if it comes down, it like thumps someone in the head.
Yeah. Check it out.
Shiv says, haha, you guys finished your degrees? Lol. Yeah, and we've used them so much since.
So I'm still trying to work out the shirt.
Yeah. I can see what you're going for though. Those sleeves are funking me up.
Oh, they're not unwrapped yet.
The shape of them is so odd with like the texture on them. And your paws have no hands.
Yeah. Shh, no.
Looking cute though. Show us the design again. So Onster found this and thought of Doig.
I gotta put it higher up, I guess.
Yeah. It's a bear going camping.
See, the thing about my hoodie is I don't got a lot of space for a design on it. Really. I have to have horizontal designs.
I think you just have to make the design smaller, Doig.
Yeah, but I gotta...
Or make your V-neck less steep.
Yeah, maybe. I can make the V-neck less steep, I think.
Shiv says, my parents are like, why don't you go and finish your degree? And I'm like, yeah, sure, my theatre degree in the industry I don't work in anymore. Yeah. I think my parents would be similar. They'd be like, oh, but having a degree still matters. Like, seeing that someone's got a degree still tells you something. And it's like, well, it does in some industries. But, for example, in the animation industry, no one actually really cares if you have a degree. They only care if you can animate well.
The main use I can see for it is getting visas in other countries.
That's true, yeah. Those are the kind of things I care. Visas. Tarfault says, I got a fair number of degrees. They are all useless. It's definitely not something that comes up often. And Dijonay says, yeah, like anglefishes. The ones who are like, kill you and eat your ship whole. They're fun. Looks around for hidden cameras. You can say it truthfully here, Doig and Swift. No anglefishers will harm you here.
Okay.
I think they're scary. I hate them.
No more Outer Wild spoilers, please.
Oh yeah. Just in case people haven't played in chat. What anglefishers? I don't know what that is. Ooh.
What are you working on today, bitch?
Went my cup of tea.
You're working on your cup of tea.
I'm gonna do a little bit of twerp doodling.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to un-NDA me if you want.
I want. When I put this hoodie, the picture I've got behind here is just reference for the hoodie, and our two cats came and investigated the hoodie when I put it on the box. They were like, the box has changed. It now has adornments. They came and investigated. So they're in the image somewhere.
There they are.
Yeah, look. They're both just in there sniffing under the box.
Are you going to show my screen?
Am I?
Yeah.
Not likely.
Okay.
Are you ready
You're
for
like a magic 8 ball.
Are you Are you I am. That's the only answers I'll give you. You have to interpret me in your favor. Are you ready to be shown?
I think so.
Ding.
There we go.
There you go.
That's better. While I sip my tea, you guys can see something other than an NDA screen. Does the hoodie fit, Doig? Have you tried it on yet?
I haven't tried it on, I don't think.
Are you worried it's going to be too small?
No.
Not me trying to steal your hoodie.
Don't steal my hoodie, man. Don't do it.
Shiv says, "Oh, that twerp." I was like, I wonder who these twerps are. They're literal twerps. It's time for me to figure out how to put Hav into this image.
They're playing in Manchester today.
I thought you said that 2 days ago. Or did you
I
say
said they
London?
were said they were in London 2 days ago.
How have you internalized their schedule so much?
I don't know, man. I looked at the tour thing.
They're in LA today. The tracker you put on them is really paying off.
Oh yeah, the tracker, yeah.
Oh, Dizzy says, I didn't know they were in Manchester. I want to go. There might be last minute tickets because it won't be till tonight. Yeah, Shiv, that's bad timing. We would have taken Onster if they'd been there the week that we were hanging out.
Yeah.
They're amazing live.
Yeah, we saw them last year in Sheffield.
I feel like that was this year.
Oh.
Wow.
It was a year ago.
Wow. Yeah, Doig is using telekinesis. It's pretty good.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's the design. Oh.
You should save it and see how it looks on your hoodie before you go any further into cleaning it up.
I'm just gonna go check on him.
Why? Because
he sounds like the sound. Never mind.
Why did you back out of that so fast?
Because I don't have time to tell you.
Doug was about to say it sounds like the sound he makes when he's looking for a place to poop but can't find a place to poop. The antlers give him powers. They do. They do give him firepower. Power. Power. So while Doug is away and I finish my tea, how's everyone's week been so far? Oh, interesting. Dishane says, many studios are planning not to use Unity in their next project, but as long as you don't plan to upgrade to the latest version of Unity, like 2024, you should be good. From what I heard, the fees only apply to the newest version of Unity.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. I'm surprised they overlooked that.
They didn't overlook it. They wrote it in.
They backpedaled onto it.
Yeah, they were like explicitly, it's not retroactive.
Yeah, as long as they don't make it, like Thornbury's saying, as long as they don't make it that you have to upgrade. You're looking weirdly shredded. Because you look like you have like a singlet on.
Oh, right,
And your
yeah.
arm is all lumpy, so you can interpret it as muscles.
I see.
Since it's the same colour as your fur.
I see. This needs to go back to being like...
Thanks, Didier.
The hoodie has weirdly like changed
Oh,
shape.
look, it's,
though.
yeah, it's buffed your chest up. Suck it in, Doig. Suck it in.
Well, this is how I modeled it. This is how it's coming out with the rig.
That's really funny. You're so buff. This is what you could become, Doig.
Shut up.
If you work out every day. You look kind of mean, though, too. You look like you're about to start something. Like you're about to start a fight with me.
I always am.
Something about, like, the sleeveless hoodie, the expression, the disheveled fur. Is this, like, some kind of warrior's verse, Doig? Mike's trying to encourage Kuma to use the bathroom. Okay, I finished my tea, and it's time to doodle a house. So let me doodle that. At the Space Mall, yeah. Come hang at the Space Mall. Space Mall. At the Space Mall, yeah. 'Cause I feel like cutting loose and I feel like getting a caboose. I feel like getting ice cream. I feel like making a scene at the Space Mall.
Yeah. He's going.
You at the Space Mall, yeah. He is going, I hear him.
Yep.
Can you hear the sound in the background? Sound of Kuma making poops. Alright, little man, you don't have to scratch the walls. I could give him ice creams for everyone. Like he's got ice creams for everyone and now he's come up the wrong escalator.
That'd be cute.
Like, oh no! I got you all ice creams. My friends. Oh no, that's so sad. Don't worry, he'll find them. They'll all go down to the ground floor and then he'll be able to give them his ice creams. Look at my previous comment! I got a costume contest question. Are you going to post a one day left thing on your socials tomorrow? We can do that if you like.
If you make it, I'll post it.
Wow.
What?
Why don't you make it?
Right.
Sorry?
Because I'm...
What are you doing all day today, Doig?
making the bear.
No time to make a little one day left thing, huh?
I can make it one day left
Yeah,
thing.
woo! Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Stinky
Stinky man. your plan to have the things uncovered is stinky.
It is stinky, and I'm sorry, but they do seem to find them easier to use. It's like they use their noses to navigate a lot, so I feel like when they poke their head in, it smells like they can't go. It smells full when it's got the hood on it, because the smell is all trapped in there.
Yeah, I guess so. I think they were supposed to have like filters at the top that trap the scent that we need to replace, and we just kind of fell off doing that.
Maybe. I think it is just also a side effect of it being an enclosed space.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo!
I wanna be with you every day.
Yeah, woo! Yay, woo! Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's a paper box house. Hello.
Oh, paper box house! Hello! How's it go? Ring. Do, 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 do. Now I need to look at Have again and remember all the details that he has. He's got his big old jaw. Yeah, woo. And I think this is a circular hole here. Bunch of wires. All the details that he have. You're right. What's up? Nothing much. We're just chilling out, relaxing. I'm trying to add a character into this poster layout. I'm thinking to do like a little poster of Twerp in a space mall. And I forgot to put Have on the poster, so I'm trying to find a place for him. I don't like his leg pose. Get out of here, legs. I'm gonna redraw you.
I think it'd be funnier if he was like almost going out of the poster, trying to find them, looking for him.
What do you mean almost going out? Like facing the other direction?
Yeah.
Like not realizing that he's missing them?
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really space where I was thinking. I think that's the best. That's the best place compositionally. He's taking the picture. That you could put his hands around the edge.
No, that's such. No, I'd feel like I was doing a cop out if I did that. Like, then if Have ever like sees the picture, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm not there. Where am I? Who even am I?"
Fair enough.
Gotta try what I'm working on. It's like a little twerp poster that I'm making. That I did a little while ago, and I kind of wanted to work it up into something. But I need to find a place for Have Hogan. Our favourite murder machine.
Unwrap. Unwrap. Yay.
Time for me to look at my old model sheets of Have, so I can remember what he looked like. Dum dee da da dum dum da dee da dum dum da dee da dum dum dum. Ah, there you are. I'd forgotten the big old symbols that he has as part of his outfit. So let me get these details in. So he's more like an egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg.
Oh, his shoulders.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
His big old shoulders.
If it's possible to make a Vipo in Godot, yeah, definitely.
Oh, for sure. In fact, if you want to see someone doing just
that.
then Byte is a great person to check out.
Yeah.
You can find him at NME, as in the letters, lowercase NME _ 64.
No, enemy 64_u.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Let's just give a shout out. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Then you guys can all go follow. But yeah, he's making his own Vipo in Godot. It's awesome. It's like a whole ass arcade that he can hang out in. It's really cool.
Yeah, they're good fun.
There we go. That looks more like have. What do you do when you get your bandmates ice cream? So the only thing is that I have missed one of the arms, but that's okay because it means that there's more room for him to hold ice cream. So I kind of just need to shift the shoulders up to here, and then we can give him more arms down here. He can just be holding an ice cream in front of him. His little arms. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to wave at them to get their attention.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey. Yeah, I think he is. I quite like that. Is he holding the food for everyone? Yeah, he is. He's got them all ice creams. So let me give him like a super fast colour pass just to block him in. Yo! And then this was like a darker green. And then it has like dark grey going on too around here. I don't need hands. And then I'm going to give the ice creams the different colours of the band members to try and make it really clear that he's got them all ice cream. I got you all ice cream.
It's nice. It's cool. What flavors did he get for everyone?
He got candy floss for Strive.
Nice.
I guess blueberry for Meowch. Black sesame for Ninja Brian. Like cola for Phobos.
He's only got 4
And
ice
pineapple.
creams.
No, he doesn't. He's got 5. You just can't see it because it's so scribbly.
Oh.
And pineapple for Sung. He activated charcoal. California sun. I hate it when California makes my ice dry. It's the worst.
Did you get dry ice?
If I put you behind everyone, then we can test your position out and see where is best place to have you. Whoa!
Did you just make him go down there? Did
I
you?
guess this is probably the best place because it's not interfering with the silhouette of Phobos.
Could you make this into an animation?
I mean, I don't see why not.
That'd be rad. Doig, I think she's a keeper.
Aww.
Oh, this one here.
Oops. He's trying to save it onto the cloud. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
I hate the cloud with all my being. And then I always realise that I can't save it to my computer because I don't know what file it's going to open. Yeah, I'll be dreaming of love tonight. I guess I should clean them up a little bit now.
I made a better unwrap that includes the arms.
Good for you, Doig. Proud of you.
And did tell me a joke last night, and I said that's very funny as I was walking out of the room, and she was like, "You've turned into me."
You stopped laughing at jokes and I started just saying that was very funny and then leaving. I don't do it sarcastically though. I mean it. That's just how I respond to jokes.
That's very funny.
That's very funny. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm 100% not.
You can't like
I can't what?
what's the word? Regulate. You can't regulate your sarcasm.
I'm barely ever sarcastic. Here's my trick. I'm never sarcastic. I'm always sincere.
You always sound sarcastic.
But I never am. I don't mean to sound sarcastic. It's just a curse. It's a curse I have. I'm never actually sarcastic, but people always think I am.
Yeah.
It's because I sound sarcastic, but I'm not sarcastic. I'm not. Stop it. I can't help it. Darvel says that's just like me responding with, I get it. Is that always that you say when you hear jokes? You're like, I get it.
a good one.
Seriously sounding scarily sarcastic, Swifty. No. I don't believe you. Don't laugh at me.
I don't believe you.
Why are you laughing? Fuck you.
There you go. You got it.
Got what?
It's sarcasm.
I wasn't being sarcastic. I'm being sincere. God damn it. I can never be taken seriously. Everyone always thinks I'm joking. I'm done. Yeah, I bet sarcasm is a tool I barely ever use. Yeah, I feel like I'm saying it enthusiastically too, but people are like, I guess people are like, you're too enthusiastic for this thing, you must be putting it on. And I'm like, I'm not. I just am that enthusiastic. I'm not. Frozen. I'm not. I am sincerely saying fuck you. Stop laughing at me.
Laughing at me.
You are laughing.
Laughing at me.
Laughing at me. Mr. Cellophane. I'm Mr. Cellophane. Nobody cares my face. Nobody know my name. I walk on by you, shrink right past you. You never know I'm there. Darvel says, for me it's a mix of that's funny and I understood that all on my own, yay me. I like that though. I get it.
I'm gonna start using I get it on you.
I get it. Eureka. That's a stupid shape, Doig. What is that, like a rhombus or something?
It's the part of my arm that connects to the shoulder.
It looks dumb.
Alright.
Just butthurt. No, I'm trying to get revenge.
Yep. I'll get revenge back, you don't worry.
No, don't. Don't. I didn't mean it. I'm just going to draw have. Don't look at me. Maybe I should copy and paste in this reference so I don't have to keep switching tabs.
There's times where Swifty is explaining something to me, but she's explaining something I've already grasped the concept of, but I grasp it like a halfway into one sentence. And even if I go...
Oh, he's so smart.
Even if I go, yeah, like, you know, like, okay. Swifty has to continue telling me the entire paragraph.
I have to finish.
Yeah, she has to tell me the whole explanation.
I can't start explaining something and then just stop mid-explaining. What if you think you understand it, but you don't actually understand it? It's going to take the context of like the final 5 words for you to be like, oh, right, oh, okay. Dizzy, it says, Doig, you're so ADHD, dude.
How am I ADHD? She's OCD. She got to finish the paragraph.
Stop outing my OCD-ness.
Just entertain. Oh, I've been doing it for 10 years though. We're so in sync. She'll be like, so I want to go. And I'm like, she wants to go and get milk from the store because she doesn't have any tea that she can make. And she's like, get milk. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, from the store because I don't have any tea because I want to drink tea today. And I'm just like, yeah, I know.
You might not have though.
No, you know.
What if you thought it was going to say something different? And then we never communicated it, and we got crossed wires. And you were like stood there with your shoes on, your coat on, like, I'm ready to go, Swifty. And I was like, what? I told you I'm about to have a bath. I'm gonna go get clean in the tub.
You don't tell me when you're gonna do that. You ask.
I do.
You go, is it okay if I go for a bath? So you wouldn't be, is it okay if I go to the store?
No, stay unclean.
we have to manage the hot water for one another. So it's like,
That's true.
hey, you haven't showered today, but I want a bath. Is it okay
Exactly.
if I go for one?
Yeah, it's like,
So that's me either opting into having a very, very short hot shower or possibly a cold one.
you said it, Doig. With your mouth.
Yeah, Renee, I should just like say the shortened version to you really fast. But you get really annoyed if people talk over you.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. I do.
I don't get annoyed at that at all because that's the way me and my family communicate exclusively. Is we all just shout the thing that we want to say at the same time, and the loudest person wins. Which is why I sometimes accidentally do it to other people.
You know what the funniest part is when you get asked a question and then they talk over your answer. How was your day today? And they, well, you know, I went to the moors this week.
So don't ask me then. Don't ask me.
It was great.
Hi, Oddster. Renee says you were like this. No. Good point. That is me. Yeah, we don't need words to communicate. We can communicate with just a glance.
Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter tweeted something, and it's so you and Onsta.
Doig, are you getting what I'm saying to you?
I gotta go find it.
Doig.
What? You want me to get you tea?
That's actually amazing. Wow. He really did get it.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Is it really what you wanted?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I gotta get out, everybody.
Swift sounds like this guy I had in class that used to scream the answer after someone said it and then say he said it louder. Well, like, someone would be like, what's the capital of England? And someone else would be like, London. He'd be like, London! I said it louder, so I got it. I was right.
Not speed. Loudness. Dude, that's how you win at life. Just being loud.
That's really sad. That's actually not totally inaccurate. Because the loudest people aren't always the smartest people, as you can tell. Yeah,
It's
being
all
loud and
about
wrong.
conviction.
This is why we scared the cat.
Yeah, there's periods of time where like Aunt's like, oh, the cats aren't coming up to me. Oh, look who he is! And as soon as she's like excited that he's coming up to her, he goes, huh, and runs away. Oh, look who must be cute. Oh, he's ran away for some reason.
Yeah, they're too sensitive. They need to get used to loud noises. You think they'd have got used to it by now? I guess we're pretty quiet when other people aren't around.
Oh, Sparrow, look, you're on your belly. Where are you going?
Like, I feel like we're loud, but I guess we do have very long periods of silence during the day.
We don't talk to each other outside of a stream.
Yeah, we do. You need to stop saying that, 'cause people are going to start believing that we literally turn off the stream and then
Yesterday,
stop talking.
I went through to the living room to play with the cats, and Swifty was like, could you go somewhere else? I'm trying to concentrate. I think that's because you were having a particularly hard concentrate day.
But also, it's like, I literally go into the living room to work on my Cintiq to get away from Doig being on like voice calls and giggling as he watches shows and stuff so that I can concentrate and focus. And when I go into the living room and then 15 minutes later Doig follows me in with two cats and then starts playing with them in front of me
We missed
and laughing
you.
and yelling at them.
We missed
It
you.
makes it really hard to do my work.
Oh, it's understandable. We could get you a big bubble. A soundproof inflatable bubble.
Maybe I just need an office away from home that I can go to. So that you don't get the chance to come in. Like, I
It's
love
fair.
seeing you, but
Not hearing you.
yeah.
A soundproof and opaque bubble that nobody can enter uninvited. That's just a room, Darkfall.
Well, that's what the room is meant to be. But sadly, it's continually punctuated by cats running in and screaming at each other and knocking things off windowsills. And then Doig running in after them and like yelling at them.
I don't yell at them.
Going, ah, getting their bellies and like throwing them around.
I do that.
And I'm like on the sofa trying to get sad for like a really intense scene or something.
Our rooms aren't soundproof, no.
No, sadly not. But that's a dream for like the future. Is my dream, my big house dream would be to have a house where there is a shared office and then we each have our separate offices as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
And it's like the shared office is where we can stream from and hang out and draw things together. But if we ever need to focus, I have like my own office that I can go where it's soundproof, I can lock the door. It's maybe got like a little nap corner in there.
Nap corner.
Yeah. And it's got enough room to like move around a little bit so that I can be in there, I can sing as loud as I want as I'm working and not disturb anyone. I can act out scenes without worrying about people seeing me or walking in. I can scream and cry about scenes without feeling like people are hearing me. And I can basically just be completely focused. Yeah, the bunker.
It sounds like at least what we could do is I have an office and you have an office and we stream from my office.
Yeah. Yeah, Ula, I have like a mini Cintiq. I have like a full size one which sits on my desk and it's hooked up to my computer. And that's what I'm drawing on right now. And then I have a mini Cintiq, which is like its own computer that's got a little screen on it and is portable for when I go on trips so I can still work. But mostly at the minute I'm using it as a second computer in the living room so that after the streams I can go through to a different room and work in a different space.
Hello, Consta. I put your gift onto a shirt.
Yeah, hi. Hi, I'm trying to draw. I'm not allowed to.
Thanks for the follow. We really appreciate it. Hope
Yeah,
you have a
thank
great
you very
time here.
much. Yeah, Kitten declares, give me attention, mother. Like, seriously. I try to draw one shape. And she's like, meh! And I'm like, come on now, please.
Yes, skate into the bag. The little dump truck. Pants fell down.
Your pants fell down.
Yeah.
Oh no. How terrible. You didn't even notice it until now. You didn't see the bear. This is the bear that Onsta bought for Doig when she came over. You missed Sparrow's screaming. Yeah, she still does it. She's been screaming ever since you left. You have a fun time, Dejanay. I hope that your arm feels better soon. Are these images available online? Oh, for a ramen bear. Yes. I think I remember Onsta took a picture of one. I think she showed me when she was over. So the images are available somewhere.
Oh no.
What is it?
Him head get distort. Just a little bit.
Oh.
But like, I think he looks fine here, so I just need to make it so that my shape doesn't go so weird when I'm rigged.
need to rig better.
Just gotta have a better stance, I think, in my idle. See if we can fix that. Oh, I got a straight spine though. What's going on? What's tilting? Oh, I think I understand. I think it's pulling the vertices down. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat.
What's your idea?
Clear the parent, clear all the groups, and automatically rig it again. Yeah, so if we do object and then you get a thing here called parent, and then we clear the parent. That didn't... Why am I doing that? Oh, is there a... For some reason I have a bunch of... shapes here. You don't want that. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a good bear.
Oh no, I need to undo that.
It's like the perfect Swifty colour too. On the shirt material.
Ah, so good.
Yeah. Very good bear. 10 out of 10.
It's like this exists on one of these shape keys, and then one of them is just none of these have what if I did shit, why can't I get this outside of this? What if I do this? Nope. Which one's correct? All right, fuck it. I'll just reshape me manually.
Oh.
What?
Just feel bad for you. It sounds time intensive.
I mean, unless this is how I modeled myself, I don't remember anymore.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Like you modeled yourself with a little paunch.
Like this?
Yeah, I thought so.
Did I?
I thought so. I thought you gave yourself a little belly.
Maybe I did.
Can anyone in chat confirm or deny? Anyone who's been here or Doig's been modelling? Des cameraman with stars and size. Just one guitar.
Yeah, I thought I'd given myself. There's a way to figure this out. Okay, turns out it is the like less lean shape. Cool. I think.
There's not a way to check it properly.
No, I've checked it. I've checked an older version. This was older version Doig. So it's just weird that I get this because I think it's unwrapped this sort of layout, which is why we're getting the distortion. So
Hab was always such a complex character to draw. Like every single arm has a completely different shape and different patterns. If Bryony hadn't been on Starlight Brigade with us, she would have been like, fix that shit.
because we had what?
Huh?
What did we have on Starlight Brigade?
I'm saying Hab's design has always been so difficult. Because every single arm has like its own unique shape and its own unique markings.
Yeah.
I feel like if Bryony had been on the project with us, it would have been a Wizard's Leave situation.
Oh, maybe.
Where she would have been like...
Well, Bryony's there and saying, what did Bryony say?
Oh, Bryony, you're here! Hello!
I've said nothing.
Said nothing. Uh-huh. It's okay, we made our own beds and we had to lie in it, so you know. It's fine. We reaped what we sowed. Hello again. Have I been drawing too long? Do you need another tummy rub? Yeah? I don't know if you guys can hear her. Felix Boltwood, thank you so much for the subscription. 18 months! That's so many months!
Thank you.
Oop. Oop. Oh, the arms are not copy pasted. No, they are not. They are not. Like, to be fair, the arms are at least symmetrical. But he's got 6 of them, and the 3 on each end all have different designs. They have different shape language, and they have different markings on them. So it's, you know, and they're different lengths. Like, the lower down this body you get, the shorter the arms. Hey guys. He is a drum machine. Hey guys. Hi.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-bam. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bam.
You hope all those complex arms adds to the story. I mean, they kind of add to the story in that the design tells its own story, right? But that's about as much as I could say it adds to the story. Is in kind of world building through this character. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Yes, you're very cute. She's just going "Ooh," in the background.
She's in the box, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if she thinks she's stuck.
I think she's just trying to get our attention. I think she's gonna be like, hey, I'm in here. I'm in here, guys. Oh, I'm in the box. Egg.
Wasn't he based on an egg timer?
I think that was one of the inspirations. And of course we were like, well, he needs multiple arms to drum. So he can drum all the time. He can reach all the drums. Oh my gosh. What?
Leave her alone.
Okay. I'll leave her alone. She's just being cute. The box is moving across the ground.
Hello. There's one there. She's just moving it.
She just likes moving it.
Okay, we'll let her move it then. Alright, yes.
There was a cool thing that Hav could do as well that we never got to put in the animation.
What was that?
I think it's that he could discharge steam and vent the steam out
Oh yeah.
by his armor plate sliding apart on his legs. He had like a piston in there that we designed for when he was using the bass drum. And we just never got a chance to showcase it in the animation. I just couldn't find an opportunity to board it.
Pretty rad, dude.
Yeah, well, it was Elle's design. I was like, that's cool as fuck. We need to put that in. And then I just never found a place to show it off.
She's had box time now. She's leaving.
She's leaving. She's done with us.
I've UV unwrapped the front part again, and I've got less distortion on the bare face.
Good job.
Hooray!
Hurrah!
Hurrah! I think I want to bring this in a little.
So really this band around the middle needs to come up higher, because this is where his second set of arms slide around, and so they need to be about here, so I need to move that band up higher. Higher and higher! You got a problem, Bob?
No.
You want to talk about it?
Just when you like self-trigger yourself to sing just these like little vignettes of song.
You want to start something?
Or you're just like, oh no, I couldn't possibly sing on stream. Higher and higher.
Well, that was more of a squawk and less of a sing, but...
I disagree.
Fine. For all the good it will do you.
There we go. That's a little better. A little less punchy. We've got to be a little bit optimistic in the year going forward.
I kind of love the punch though, it's so cute.
I still got a bit of punch. I'm still tapering out at the bottom. I'm flaring.
You're flaring.
I'm flaring. Wanna be starting something. Wanna be starting something. Wanna be starting something. What y'all think? Swifty suggested for the tweet this morning that I write, look at this angry beanbag, and it's so true.
You are an angry beanbag.
I am an angry beanbag.
Look at this angry beanbag. So I feel like Ninja Brian's. Let's get more fancy with it. Ninja Brian's would have like a ninja star in it. Let's put a kunai in it. I don't think that's what that is. That's a shuriken. Kunai is a knife. Let's put a shuriken in it.
Dial points, you need to be sub to do that one.
And then
Look at this. Enter.
and then for me ouches, let's give him a double scoop.
Does the snapshot thing tell you that you need to be subscribed?
Some blueberries in it. It doesn't tell you need to be subscribed, it just doesn't work.
Oh,
Which is kind of rubbish.
I'll make it say it. Manage rewards. I don't know where that's opened up. I'll do it later.
And then Strive's ice cream is the 2-layered one.
Thanks, Dizzy.
Maybe it can have like wafers sticking out like cat ears.
Is this illustration for an anniversary? Asks Doodle Carls.
Kind of. I actually I don't know if you remember that there was another like space mold piece that I did like way back when the videos first came out and never finished. That was actually what I was planning to do for the anniversary. But I was looking for that piece and I couldn't find it, but I did find this one. And I was like, I kind of like this one too. Maybe I should finish this one. So maybe this will end up being the anniversary piece instead, or it could just end up being another one that I do because I like it. That's like similar.
You're thinking of doing this one for Thought Bubble, though,
Yeah,
right?
I am thinking of doing this one for Thought Bubble.
So if you're coming to Thought Bubble, you can get this print.
Yeah, I might do it as like a small print, like I might do it as an A5 or something.
You'll hardly be able to see the characters on an A5.
Well, let's see how it looks. There's just something about it that makes me feel like it'd make it like a nice postcard or like small print.
Contract.
What would Phobos's have in it?
Gas.
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 Oh, gas.
I don't know, like a big gas giant.
Leave that one for now. I know that Songs is gonna have a little umbrella in it.
Oh, yo, thank you. $1 points, thank you.
I mean, is it a missed opportunity to not put another cone on top? Maybe.
Oh, that's genius. That's really funny.
Damn it.
What?
I like the aesthetic of the little umbrella though. But you could just like put another cone on top.
You've gotta.
Okay,
That's too fucking funny, dude. Got his ice cream from the cone zone.
Yeah, and I just need something for Phobos's cola flavored ice cream. Something like musical would be good. Oh, Doyle Points, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, thank you so much. Now you can look at this whenever you want. Maybe a guitar pick.
Maybe a guitar pick. Maybe a guitar pick.
Wait, what layer am I on? Okay, that's fine. All right, sure. I'll just draw it on this layer. Why not? Whatever. I'm gonna reline it all anyway. So, you realizing I'll be drawing everything on completely the wrong layer.
In the London twerp concert celebration video at the end that they do, have punches Phobos in the back of the head.
What? Does
he accidentally does it.
Oh my! Oh
but
no!
he's like pointing the camera at the crowd and at his face, and he goes to like cheer, and he just full on punches
Oh, no.
Phobos in the
Poor
back of the head.
Phobos. No, is Phobos alive still?
Yeah.
Getting punched by a killer robot.
Phobos takes it in stride though.
Yeah.
Like, you get that first reaction of, oh shit,
Oh
what
God,
happened?
I've just been hit in the back of the head by something.
I think most of his reaction is, did this knock my helmet off though?
Yeah, which is totally fair. If people realise they were actual aliens from outer space, they might freak out a little bit.
We freak what?
Huh?
What?
Nothing. Nothing, Doig. You just keep on modelling your grumpy self.
Yeah, I'm grumpy.
Yeah, I think this will work okay. I think him having the ice creams and having the ice creams look like them makes it really clear that he's got them ice creams and he's just on the wrong escalator.
You've turned your mistake into a joke.
I did. I tried to make it better. Like my dad says, make the solution better than the original. He doesn't say that.
Make the
He says it better.
compromise.
Make the compromise better than the original. I think is what he says. She's like, hey, if you get notes on something, if you do something wrong, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's egg. I like that it looks like he's chewing his mustache.
Oh, that's so good. I am the Eggman.
That's what I am.
I am the Eggman. That's so good. Oh my gosh, was this Dark Vault?
Yeah.
That's perfect. Wow. Okay, well then, now you've gone and done it, haven't you? So who in Twerp would be Sonic? Had to be Sung, right? The leader of the band.
I guess so.
I feel like
If you just put more cones that go backwards in an arc.
you just have 3 cones. And then I feel like Meowth should be like either Shadow or Knuckles, like one of the kind of rivals, right? Because Meowth just got kind of like that space bandit attitude.
I mean, Phobos is red, so that's...
You
but
can't go by colour though, because
No.
if you go by colour,
no,
then,
I know.
yeah.
Meowth's
Meowth's
just
tails coded. You think?
I don't know about that.
You think? Yeah, who'd be Tails?
I can't imagine Tails going, this one goes out to all the ladies.
Yeah, I feel like Tails would be Phobos.
Which is the only thing I've ever heard Meowth say.
Yeah, this one that is the only thing I've ever heard him say. This one goes out to all the ladies. That's the best Meowth impression you're ever gonna get.
Wait, I thought you were doing Tails there.
No, I
This
can't
one
do
goes
Tails.
out to all the ladies.
I was trying to do Meowth.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's very good. I love this a lot.
That's only because Tails hasn't hit puberty yet. He'll be the
No!
right ladies' man.
Don't
He's
say
a
that.
fox.
Oh no. No, I don't want it. I don't want that in my Sonic lore. I'm exercising it. Away, foul spirits. Away. That wasn't me.
Do you reckon he'll get a lot of tail?
Hate it. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine. I'm in my happy place. Oh, thank you for the follow. Doodle says, sorry, Angie, but the Sonic fanbase has already made those characters thirsty. I didn't create this. No, I hate that you're right. I just want to enjoy my Sonic without a side of NSFW.
Beef.
Yeah, without a side of beef. All fries, no beef. I'm leaving.
Why?
Because I have to go to work.
No.
Yeah, I actually was
Okay.
meant to be at work 52 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go and get a coffee, and then get work.
If coffee from outside,
Maybe.
can you get for me a tango?
No,
Well, fucking what use
I'm
are
not
you?
going outside anymore. Just to spite you.
Just to spite.
That is a lot of mints. I will be working extra to make it up.
Well, I'm going to keep beefing.
Ooh. 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 Keep beefing. Don't stop beefing.
Did you see the image?
Hold on to the
Did you see the image that
feeling.
Martina posted in when she was editing the VOD together, and she's like, guess when India leaves
I
and
did.
like the audio goes from like constant to just sporadic instantly.
Are you going to change that today?
What, by talking more?
Yeah. You're going to engage more.
I engage. Listen, everybody just stops talking when you leave.
Aww.
There's nothing to engage with.
We've got a promo from Ben who says, "Have a good day and do give Cool and Sparrow lots of hugs from me."
Oh, we will,
We
Ben.
will. We'll give them the most hugs from you, Ben. I hope you're doing okay. Big hugs to you too.
Big hugs, Ben.
From across the country.
Yeah, look at this.
I mean, you know, there's only one person who can change that.
Me.
yeah, it's you. Well done.
But look, it's really funny though.
It is.
You loudmouth bird.
Hey. I'm a little bit of a menace. It's true.
Can't be any gaps. No silence.
No, I hate
Fill
silence.
it with jokes. All right.
Fill it with mindless nattering.
Made you small.
You can make me non-existent.
No,
You can blip me.
I blipped you.
Those sporadic pops of sound are just toots. It's not even you talking, it's just farts.
No, it's me.
I'm turning off NDA.
Turning off that NDA.
So yeah, you don't have to yet. Oh, you've got rid of my screen. Okay, cool. Well, you have a great day, Doig.
You going into town?
No.
Were you going into town until I asked for tango?
Yeah, but it wasn't because you asked for tango. It's because I realised that I could just make myself a coffee at home. And so that's probably what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Rather than go out. Viz! Oh!
Hey, Viz.
Oh! Hey, Viz! Thank you for the raid. Ed, thank you for the subscription. 24 months, that's almost a year. You're right. Incredible.
That's 2 years, Ed.
Thank you so much, Ed.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, Viz. How are you doing? I'm just about to run away. I gotta go to work. But thank you very much for the raid.
I'm making a hoodie that Onsta got for me to put on my bear. It's got this little guy on it. He's cooking up a storm.
Do you remember what it says on the sleeves?
No, what's it? It says, no, I don't remember.
Is that it on the chair?
Yeah.
Okay. One sec.
It's that, what does it say? What does it say? Go slow caravan.
Go slow.
I don't like that flickered again. I think it's the bulb. I kind of have a suspicion that the fitting is a bit fucked.
You could try tightening it again a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says go slow down the sleeves again and again. Alright guys, catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I love you, Swifty.
Bye. I love you too, Doigles.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Have a good day.
I miss her every day. She just gave me a peck on the cheek. I'm wounded. I muted because she came in for a kiss. I'm gonna deep talking, never gonna stop talking. It's constant talking. We're not gonna have any blips anymore. Nope. Look, I'm filling in this corner. It's great. Look, I filled it out. Oh, I love UV unwrapping. I love texturing. It takes not a lot of time at all. It's wonderful. And why even have this gap here? It's not important. Make it make sense. So yeah, now that I've created this, I'll be able to put designs on my bear anytime I want. I did the same for Swifty, so she's got her own, like, her yellow thing can be textured to whatever. What's my favorite part of UV unwrapping when it's done? I've UV unwrapped this thing a couple times now because it had some distortion on it and I didn't like the distortion. What's your poly count? I don't know. I don't know. It keeps working, so I don't give a fuck. Be sure to put on sunscreen to protect from UV wrapping exposure. I've never once in my life equated UVs to UV rays. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah. Too much exposure to UVs can give you diseases. Apparently the original dog is around 500 polys. I think I've increased that a little bit. I've went up. $500 polys isn't a lot. Are you just talking are you just making shit up there? Hey Raiders, did you know that there's a Doig Swift costume contest? Yep. For Halloween this year, we're going to be running the Halloween costume contest. And that means that you can submit a Halloween costume idea for Swift and I. And if it gets voted by chat, then we'll wear it for all of Halloween. And you'll also get a doodle. The submissions end this Saturday. So if you want to enter, you gotta be quick. But also, just have fun. You did know, Viz. You gonna do a submit? Onsta gonna do a submit? Barry should do a submit. $5,000 polys. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Oh, that's fair, Biz. Don't worry about it. It is fun and cool. It is fun and cool. Last year we had Haunts, which was a shared costume between Swift and I, where we wore the front and the back end of a horse. It was a time. Haunts, but Sonic Worm costume. No, come on. Come on. Hello. That's what you drew. Oh no. Well, chat decide. So it's in the Pantheon's hands now. Oh, but just for Swifty. Yeah. If it's got like a tail to it, I can try and get the tail to be like physics. Like a ragdoll. That would get all the votes. Well, we'll see. It's also wet. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, now we definitely need more submissions. Something to beat that. You can't add features, Martina. You can't be like, it leaves a trail. I got no trail capabilities over here. Everyone submit wet entries. Yeah, please save me, Viz. Please. All right. Let's see what this looks like now. Do a little hoodie texture. Do a little rub, rub. All right, cool. There we are. There we are. I feel like something weird is happening to maybe it's just in oh, it's just embedding. I got it. The cats are playing way more recently, which is good to see. Like genuinely playing and not like one goes to play and the other one hisses at them. You like the little cute for tufts? Yeah, sibling play. I've been trying to like be super nice to them both. So that they feel like they're getting, you know, love and attention and what they want and stuff, so that they're a bit more chill. What's happening here? Missed the spot. Down here, no. Can you hear them as they tear into the room? They're like little trains. There are noises. That's them. We have carpets kind of throughout, and so they just, you can hear it when they're running. They just run with their claws out and like take corners at like breakneck speed. How fucking funny would it be if we like wooden floored the entire place? And they tried to run around and just was like, shoo. I lived in a place before that had like wooden laminates and tiles and stuff, and the cat that lived there walked with their claws out, so they would just be like, you could hear her like clacking her little claws around like a little raptor. All right, hit and save. There we go. Oh no, oh, that's fine. Yay, our angry beanbag has some hoodie possibilities now. I look so angry on this model. Oh, this isn't default. That's default eyebrows. You can't. Oh, I see. Are they falling down now? Oh, you like little tufts? Yeah. I also gave myself a neck. Okay, so I wasn't keen on like where the happy expression moves to. So let's see if we can fix that. Yeah. What's next? Expressions. Okay, so I'm also not keen on how protruding the smile is. There we go. Oh, look at how cute you are. Oh, look at you. All the good ensemble. Oh, can I tell them? Do you want to tell them? Yeah, I can tell them if I want, but can you have my wallet? I don't got that. I think it's in. You are cute. So last week Swifty got like some new garments, and I'll let her tell you about the specifics on those, but she also got like a new hat, and yesterday she got a haircut, and together, by the powers combined, she's really cute right now. Yeah, styling. Aww. Headbutted you a little bit there, I'm sorry. Have a good time. Can you give me a tango? Oh, you're bad. Where are the keys? Just try my pockets as well. If not, there you go. I think your dad stole the other set of keys. I think he took them. I didn't realize the Armored Core 6 or even previous Armored Core games was from Software. I had no idea until like a couple days ago. And then it was like, oh, because they were talking about like the team sizes comparatively between Elden Ring and Armored Core. And I was just like, I did not realize that it was a FromSoft game. Does Swifty look like this right now? Yes. That's not really what she looks like. Way cooler than that. The hat is yellow. Maybe we should change the emote so that she has the right color of hat. I think that's a better placement for it. Yeah. Side's a little nicer. Oh, there's 10 years between Armored Core 6 and the previous games. Fair enough. I wanted to change the shape of this a little bit. Ooh. I wonder how many of the developers of Armored Core 6 worked on a previous Armored Core. Yeah, if it's been 10 years. They might have got some of the kind of more senior people back. Hundreds of people though. kind of got a Kung Fu Panda thing going on there. Shit, it's a little broken, huh? Fuck. Wow, we might just have to live with it. I wasn't vibing with it yet. Damn, I've scaled it down too much. What am I looking for? Maybe I should do a sketch. I might have had a sketch of this. Nido Ed is everywhere. Take care. Doig really said what? Oh, Hog, yeah. What? What? I'm trying to get a particular feel to this like closed version, and I think it's maybe because this part's too long. So maybe it's the nose that needs to come down. What? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the wonk there. What? Maybe a bit much. Save file and copy. Have a normal upgrade, Doig, and I won't. Yeah. It's a blend shape, so it's fine. Yeah. You think my current mouth movements are superior to whatever this is? That's fair. So the idea is that I can go into like different expressional states, heightened expressional states. So there's like happy, angry, shocked, and sad, and that will create a new baseline for face tracking within there. But it's all experimental, and I'm not sure about this shape in particular. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's tough. I'm trying to like relearn kind of how to exaggerate certain things but still keep the appeal. So getting feedback like that is valuable. If you're like, man, I prefer how it is, like that's valuable feedback. I'll still have this baseline face track shapes. Or I should anyway. Oh, speaking of, let's try that. Oh, I know what to do. What if I took a screenshot of this and then try and paint over it as I kind of want it to look. You gotta shoot someone. No, Bryony, no. That's against the law. Take care of her, Bryony. Oh, I hear a Swifty. Has she come with Tango? Has she saved me? Are you using blend shapes for the mouth? Yes. But I also am doing a model swap, so it swaps into this. But I was considering potentially like trying to get a better face track base model and then see if I can make the expressions out of that one as well, because I was popping in and out of the expressions. I'm still trying to feel it out. Like maybe what I need to do is like have a transition into and out of an expression, have a little bounce there, because just flicking between the two, there's something, it feels like there's something missing. It's you. Oh. Okay.
He also said that my hair looked radical.
Aww. Thank you. Why are you putting them upside down on purpose? I've been chatting. I've been chatting a lot. Okay.
Oh, yeah, have you?
Yeah. Lies. It's not lies.
They got you.
They don't got me. Okay, that opened. I think it's triangle mouth. Oh, yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Tasty. I feel like this feels more me, maybe. $32 months, Nordros. Holy shit, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. That's so cool. Thank you. That's nearly 3 years. Holy shit. Wow. I feel like this is kind of got a little bit of like, as much as it's shock, it's also kind of like a little bit of fear, which I think is good. You're very welcome, Nardros. Thank you. Oh, those are very good. Are those your cat? Holy shit. Oh, what a cutie. Aw. It's both of them. Oyster and sushi. Nice. Kind of want to do this with a couple of the other expressions. This is our destructive little boy. He's just sat on top of a box trying to tear his way in right now. That's my jumper. What you doing, little man? Trying to get in. Little skitty. Crushed the box, little man. Crushed it. That box was intact like 30 seconds ago. Did you jump down from the cat tree? Boy. Little boy. Bada, bada, bada. Nope. No play. It's interesting how just like subtle tweaks kind of make or break character design. Like just subtly shifting something off of a proportion or onto a proportion, you just kind of relax and feel it. Like just that top shape of the nose, I just try to like make it come up to like an actual sneer and kind of trying to point it. I was thinking about it like a triangle a moment ago, so I might try and get that back. Like trying to simplify the shape language, because like when you're like like you have that kind of sneer expression where your nostrils like go up and everything, and you pull upwards on the upper lip. I'm liking that less. And that one still feels bear shaped. I've also curved this. I just felt like, you know, I've maybe curved a little bit too much. I've lost that tooth part, but just a little. Thanks. I'm doing paint overs of my own modeling to see if I can help improve it. What if I had actual like little... I should have a little shape that scales up and down whether my eyebrows are furrowed. That could be good. I also rounding out the so thinking of having like those triangular shapes, like I'm like a, you know, like a cat gets the slitted eyes, but not going so far that the like I'm not having really pointed. If I round it out a little, then it's like I'm angry, but I'm still kind of cute. Like I'm trying to be more forceful, but really it's, you know. Factual, yeah. Oh, voice break, nice. I was having a bit of an issue with the profile of the anger as well. So what if we leaned into the triangular shape again and like kind of got it here. I'm pulling down in like this direction and then this direction. So I want to have that feeling that like I'm bunching up my nose. But then if I have that, there you go. I think that's a good top shape. So I can either have a flat line here for the teeth, or I can choose to have one over the other, or have the bottom one protrude more. I feel like since it's a larger shape here, it might be fun if or maybe have that tooth protrude out a bit more. So like rather than it sticking out quite. I mean, this is kind of cartoony. So let me do a version where I'm still using that shape, but see if we can refine it. And we can compare the two. I think I still want to come up with that nose. I'm not feeling that. What do you think? Can you see that okay? Yeah, cool. Indeed. Laang. What if I preserve the triangle shape here by bringing this down? Can even nah. I think it's important that this is like pointing that way. Like the note, like if it's the shape usually, that the flare of the nostrils is pulling this up into this angle. Let's compare. Yeah. I think that's the shape I want. What do y'all think? Do you think that's an improvement? I Think there's more appeal here? Between this one and this one? I think as soon as like my muzzle gets too far away, like too protrudy, I think I lose a little bit of the aspect that I like about the dog design. And like this mouth is just going too far out there. This, I think, redirects the kind of like our kind of teeth down and back a little bit. Yeah, short it up. Yeah. Cool. So we're going unga bunga. Yeah. Pure ref, pure ref, pure ref, pure ref. NDA, just in case it opens something weird. Like if it opened, like, I remember opening reference for an NDA project. Pure ref, where you at? Why you open so small? Where are you? I fucking hate this. Where are you? Jesus. Are you behind? Okay, are you on the other thing? How do I stop full screen previewing? I never know how to stop that. Enable preview? No, I want to enable preview. I have to go over here and right click it. Close. It's not over on the other screen. Oh, are you kidding me? Is it you? Yeah. Fucking tiniest black square over in the left corner. Alright, you can just go in here. PureRef is really good. I really like using PureRef because you can have it go over the top of your other applications and just kind of hang around here. So now I got my reference. Go back to Blender and it's right here. All right, I think I'm going to fix the side first and then fix the front. Look how ugly it is now. Now that we have a comparison to like how beautiful it could be. Why am I being hit? I'm not talking. I just talked. It's a good reminder. What do you want to talk about, Martina? Let's decide on a topic, and then I can just talk about that while I'm doing something else. Yo, thanks for the follow. No, thanks for the sub. I got the sounds mixed up. That's almost a year. Talk about colors. I love color. Color is good. We went to a museum in London and they showed like how different like colored light wavelengths can affect how you see stuff, and one of them was really cool where it was just light of a yellow wavelength, and it made everything feel gray, like it felt like everything was monochrome, and therefore when you saw it interpreted as like gray. And then they had this setup where they had the room and it was lit with a yellow only wavelength light. And then they had 3 pedestals with different objects that had white light above them, and it would like dimmer switch on and off, and you could see it change and like the colors recede and come back. Yeah. Like there's photos of Swift and I, and we just look monochrome. Like we look gray, but we're just different shades of like a yellow. Different values, I guess. Different values of yellow. What's the last animated movie you've seen with the most impressive colors? Across the Spider-Verse. Hands down. Yep, oyster cat emote. Ain't they cute? Aw. There were sequences in Across the Spider-Verse that I want to go back and study. Is it out on streaming? Yeah, because if it is, then maybe we can do some color studies from it. Is there anyone in chat that hasn't seen either Into or Across the Spider-Verse yet? This exact song is playing on a banking commercial around here. It's a really stupid advert. They must have got a subscription to Epidemic then. This angry face with your arms down is really funny combo. In what way? Oh, as in a, like, stropping kind of way. I think a lot of people here could relate to that. And then Ronnie's just like, I don't like this statement. It feels like an attack. Yeah. Why would you single me out? I've taken to just playing like 1 or 2 matches of Rocket League when I like feel like my brain is like, hey, you can't focus. I'm like, all right, maybe I can achieve my other lifelong goal, which is getting higher in the rankings than Diamond. This Division 1. I can talk about Rocket League if you guys want. Anybody interested in Rocket League? Your therapist yesterday literally told you to play a video game. Permission to relax is a big one, yeah. I had someone like rage quit who was on my team so early in the match. They were just like, I think it was like NTS, and then they left. I still have to figure out what that means, but they just left. So I was left with, it was a 2v2, so it was a 2v1 now, and I kept playing, and I managed to equalize. And when I equalized, it was like when the guy left, it was like 3-1. I managed to get back to 3-all, and then the other team just started to try and like in Rocket League, if you boost into an enemy player, you blow them up, like you demolish them. So we call it demoing. And so at the end of the match, they were like, I was like, you can't win, because then they demoed me and started like scoring goals when I wasn't there. I was like, couldn't defeat me without demoing, huh? And their comeback was, couldn't defeat us without a teammate, huh? And it's like, well, yeah, that wasn't my choice. Yo, how, Fan, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. They really did get me. And I was like, difficult but not impossible. And they came back with clearly. I'm like, are you trying to self-own? See you, Martina. Oh, you were modeling too. I'm talking Carball a little bit. Yeah, you're so bad that you can't win at a clear disadvantage. Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, it's difficult, but not impossible. I played against another two, and the whole match they were just like, wow, you suck so bad at one another. So I was like, hey, can you go flirt somewhere else? It makes me laugh, whatever. So how is your modeling going, Fen? Are you on last I saw you were sculpting a new character. Mum said it's my turn to go mid lane. What's mid lane? Oh, is that not Rocket League, League of Legends. Imagine Rocket League of Legends. Oh my gosh. Rocket League of Legends. That'd be such a fun fucking game. I'm in danger of booting up Rocket League. Retopo. Copyrighted Doig quickly. I feel like the two involved parties might prevent that. Did you see that the oh no, the webcomic name creator is having to fight a legal battle with a board game company over the IP rights to his own comic? Like, how the fuck do they have a legal leg to stand on ownership? Absolutely wild. They're trying to claim ownership over the webcomic itself. Seeing you play Rocket League is super fun. Why not actually stream your game skills? I'm not actually that good. I'm like competent, but I'm not that good. So if I streamed, I would be worse. Yeah, they've been fighting it since 2019. Like, did they sign something that they shouldn't have? Like, how has this board game company been able to like stretch out this case for 4 years? They have to get the donation goal for the legal, like to support the legal funds by the 9th. Is that right? Didn't I feel like they made the goal yesterday when I looked? Is there an additional goal? Yeah, cool. Go for it. If you use exclamation grab and then space and then the link to the image, it'll just pop up in stream. I trust you. You got VIP. Yo, that's so cool. I mean, go have a look. Dum 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 dum. Oh, you got clothes on now? Ooh, Sculpey clothes. Nice. Oh, rad. How'd you do the hair? Oh, okay, like a layered system. Very clean. Very clean. I like that. The head is still placeholder. Where'd he go? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Tell me about it. Head and facial expressions. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me struggling to get mine done. I did some drawovers of these expressions. I'm just trying to get them to feel better. So just like tightening up some of the shapes here and trying to like simplify it out so it's more of a like a soft triangle. And then trying to work out how I want. So it was like this. And I'm like, no, I need to pull this in. So that's what I'm currently doing, is like trying to remodel that. Yeah, that's the idea, I think. Yeah. I'm trying to think of it like, what if we were like a animatronic stop motion kind of vibe? Or trying to use some of their tricks. But also like Spider-Verse has, you know, 2D influences, so it's just trying to find that like what's going to help the expression, what's going to help the appeal. Because I think as I see, you know, creators like Code Miko lean so heavily into realism, I'm like, I don't even want to go down a little bit of that path. I want to go down a path where it's like, how do we get the most appeal? How do we like avoid the uncanny valley by literally like finding our own whatever valley we would be in. Like, how can we get some real-time squash and stretch? Yeah, lean all the way into like 2D animation skill set. Like, what do we have that no one else has? And that's ourselves. So what skills can we bring to the table? Yeah, it's like mangaka have said to me, don't make the work you think people want, make the work that only you could make. Yeah. Don't make what you think people will like. Make what you like. And then you'll find people like you who will like it. That's very true. That's very true. Interfacing with the reality-based input of our faces, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, like if it feels like with real-time motion tracking, the kind of goal is how do we get this to match 1-to-1? And then like with what we're doing is like how do we get this to match 1-to-100? How do we get a face to like exaggerate, push, stretch, pull, pop into expressions, all that stuff? blend shape curves can be made to snap to position rather than just blend. That could be really good, right? Like popping into and out of stuff. I've seen a couple 2D things cropping up. There's like the one from Scott Falco, I think that's like uses plugins for OBS. And then there's this PNG Plus. I'm seeing on Twitter there's like someone trying to like have kind of like different animated parts. Like they were like, oh, I figured out when it breaks. It's if you have like 78 layers. And it's like, holy shit, they were putting like 78 different pieces to like animate together. That's fucking cool. PNG Tuber Plus feels too smooth. Yeah. I think you want a bit of pop. Bit of texture in your spacing. A lot of the time. Appreciate the follow, thank you. You thinking of Twitter user Ompuko, and their attempts to make their VTuber model less realistic. They managed to make a shader that emulates that compression you get on old GeoCities GIFs. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, slanting that nose, I think. Yeah. You feel the pull a little bit more. Oh, that's a good difference. I just want to like smooth out this a little bit. I think that's feeling a bit better. Your boy Matoy, welcome. Thanks for bringing folks over. How you doing? Trying to make some expression improvements to my my bear. What were you up to? For those that came in and don't know me, my name is Michael Doig. I'm a kind of generalist artist. I tend to specialize in color, and I've worked as a art director and kind of like color designer on a lot of animated productions. Mostly with Knights of the Light Table for music videos like Starlight Brigade, Magnum Bullets, and Mystic Crystal. And more recently, I was art director on a 10-minute episode from Kazazimoto that was, you know, produced by Disney. Whoa! So, if you have Disney Plus, I recommend checking out Kazazimoto, specifically episode, I think it's 2 or 3, called Makuzi, the Spirit Racer. India, you uploading stuff? Yeah, she's uploading stuff. BRB. Yep, Swifty is working from a file on the Dropbox and just hit Control S. So the upload did commence. You should get into animation too complex for your tiny brain. Ah, it's, you know, you can feel it out. I'm not an animator per se either. That's quite a good expression right there. I know something you don't know, and I'll use it to destroy you. Let's get serious. Both animation and modeling requires decent knowledge and understanding with working in a 3D virtual space. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got this sort of shape for the nose. Yeah. Oh, I'm vibing with this. This feels great. Go on, punk. Make my day. I'm just tweeting this, no context.
It is done.
Mustache Ham, how's it going?
I'm grumpy.
I hate to think what the jaw open version looks like now. Yeah. It's a little garbled. That's alright.
Rah, 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 rah.
It feels like I should have a row. This. Yeah. Woo. Woo, 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 Somebody should write lyrics for this and sing a cover. Because every time this comes on, she's like, I wanna be with you every day. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Ah, woo. We should just make that. Do 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 do. Tranquilo, ow. Little kitty goes, ow. You think of Katamari music. I'm not that familiar with Katamari Damacy music, to be honest. No. Why did you go down? Rah, 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 rah. Oh, is it lunchtime? Kuma's asleep. And so he's not asking for lunch. And now Sparrow's like, it's time. And I have to be the one to ask? I like the snarl of this, but maybe we can like bring the snarl later. Why? I think that's a bunch better. Okay. That's not what I want. I want the sprite sheet. I want the sprite sheet. Sprite sheet. Where are you? There we go. Left. And right. Okay, so I was trying to do some eye expressions for my character here. Put them all on a sprite sheet. I'm gonna literally... Where is it? I'm gonna lift these eyes. Okay, so if I hit save on this, and I hit save on this, and we go into here. And I hit play. Bam, 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 bam. Show you what I was working on yesterday, which doesn't have, I haven't re-imported the new model. This won't be the improvements we just did, but except for the eye shape. You ready? Y'all ready? You ready to see? Oh, it's a dog. Oh. All new model. All new model. Got eye looking around. Got eyebrows. Got blinkies. And then got my expressions. So this is, I've got it in and I'm just trying to improve it now. So those are the new eyes I just put in, but I want to change the shape of the mouth. Whoa. I don't like this mouth anymore. Yeah, the cry. Look. This is the reason for making the eyes a texture. 100% this. Why would you do this to me? I gotta fix the interior of the sad mouth. Yeah, it's 100% based on the jelly cat. And then I've just softened out the angry eyes. But clearly they need to be lower. Feels like the eyebrows stay where they are. They probably shouldn't. So I need to make the eye triangles a little bit lower, maybe. Otherwise we'll never see them. Angie. I'm Angie. So yeah. Da 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 da. Wow. New dog. Who dis? My neck feels so exposed. I feel cold. DuckTales energy. How dare you? How dare you? Vulnerable to vampires. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I gotta get some of my grumpy back. Don't worry. When I'm face tracking, my eyebrows will always be like slightly down. Slightly like this. There we go. Got it back. That's all it needs. Parkour. 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 Anyway, yeah, this is how it's going. Why do I want my eyebrows to always be down? Because they, look at my face tracking. Look what's happening on the bottom one. I'm not pulling any expression. This is just default. I wish I could like take the face tracking off and for it to revert, but it just sticks. But this isn't my default position when it goes right. Like, I'm just constantly frowning. Like, this is me raising my eyebrows. I'm just always angry, dude. I'm just... It's just how my face is. I feel taller in the new one, even though they're the same. They're the same height. How am I taller? Maybe the animation is making me taller. Maybe it's the animation. You like the old Doig? Get out. Just kidding. Maybe the scarf is... I'm losing some scarf energy. Yeah, I think it's scarf energy. I have a scarf in here somewhere. Because I feel like this has Doig energy. I don't feel like I'm all that taller, so maybe it's the animation as well. Yeah, it's also the scarf. The bounce is a lot, isn't it? Why is this not colored? Wait. Wait. This has got the wrong texture on it. No. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's got all the cool trimmings and stuff now. Let's go. That's it. That's what we need. An all black scarf for Evil Twin Doig. As far as I'm aware, Evil Twin Doig, the only difference is a beard. And Thor joked about this. And like 5 minutes later, I sent him this. It's taking me longer to find it than it was to make it. There it is. Ta-da. This is Evil Doig. Yeah. Dark Timeline. How Scottish does he sound? Not Scottish at all. I don't know. Look, I can have a little design on my hoodie now. I'm hooded up. I don't know. Do we need the scarf? Do we need the scarf for full dog energy? I don't want to admit it, but... Yeah, fully models a hoodie covers a lot. Well, I was going to take the scarf off. If scarf, I'd say not to have it weighted to the head as strong as version 1. Okay. I see what you're saying. What if I just had the scarf like draped around me like a tie? No, it'll look like no. Milky Graham, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you've not been here before, my name is Doig. I'm a colorist / color designer. I've worked on various animation stuff as such. I'm currently trying to make improvements to my bear model, and we just decided maybe I need the scarf. How was your stream? What were you up to? New stream assets. Oh, cool. What for? Well, what kind, I guess? Because it's for the stream. I got it. Wow, that gets kind of crunchy when you like. Nice. I'm constantly updating my overlay. Full-time gig, right? That's what you're meant to do when you stream. Just continually work in your overlay. Not call it done at any point. Nope. If any of y'all are artists that just came in, we're currently running a costume competition for Halloween. So to enter, we invite you to sorry, I lost my train of thought. We invite you to design a costume for Swift and I to wear during our Halloween celebrations. We did this last year to great aplomb, and yeah, you can see at the top, pinned by Martina or Ahmad, there's a link to the Ko-fi post about it. There's a video there explaining kind of what it is and giving you the vibe. But yeah, if you wanna enter, we have a couple of days left. We're closing submissions on Saturday, and then on Monday the 9th, we're gonna have a epic tournament stream where whoever turns up in chat that day, can choose what the Halloween costume is gonna be. What is ever done, yeah. I mean, see, the issue with like having the scarf not be one-to-one with my head is that like my head will like go through it. So how could we account for that when I lean over? Maybe it doesn't, maybe it goes down when I go forward, but not up when I look back. So you can still see my bones in the scarf. Yeah? And then animate the bones. Yeah, that might work. Okay, you have convinced me that that is probably the best way. Either that or blend shapes, but I think bones is probably the better call. Yeah. Bones in the scarf, bones in the scarf. Lady V, what you doing in Blender? What you gonna be doing? Huh? I see you. I see you open in Blender. Cannot hide. Oh, you opened it with Steam! I've discovered that that's probably the reason why when I was using the game controller that it was controlling Steam, is because I opened it through Steam and Steam was like, yo, you want to use the Steam controller to control the Steam Blender? I was like, no. No, God, please, no. So I downloaded the updated version of Blender and I don't open it through Steam anymore. Yeah, I think that would be the way. I wonder if there's an easy way to rebuild the meta rig and then all that jazz. What we thinking? We thinking like maybe a bone here, a bone, like a ring of bones. Ring of bones. I could put bones in the scarf here as well, and then when I run, I'll get a little trail. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. All right, okay. Convinced. They don't work out. Yeah. No, I think that would be the way. So, what's that? Oh, it's my thing. Okay. Props. So why do I not look correct here? Or correct in engine, more specifically, because I think I look pretty good here. No. The ears are doing a weird thing. I wonder if I can preview a anim on me and see if that changes up stuff. Preview? Preview. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't change my proportions or anything, so that's all good. That's good. Yeah, it might just be the up and down. Oh, I forgot to mention that those who win the costume competition get a doodle from Swifty and I. Of your choice. Kawa last year picked a doodle of her dog Goblin. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, I've got Green Hill Zone in my head. It's a very Sonic the Hedgehog house here. Did anyone go to the LA or the London, if maybe Sonic Symphony concert that they did? this bear went. I went there. The backstory behind the teddy. So Swift and I were going to do a Deltarune playthrough, and we decided to design ourselves as monsters that were set in Deltarune. And my idea was to have a bear with antlers and a little fire between them. So we did that and did a little intro. It was like, hey, don't watch this playthrough if you've not played Undertale. Go and play that first. And around then, we're trying to think of a way to have a stream presence that wasn't NPC 01, which is for like YouTube creator content or whatever. You know, it's, you know, a guy wearing glasses, slightly scruffy hair and a beard. So kind of reached into the Deltarune character like thing, because Swift's name is like surname is Swift, so she's just become a bird. And I started taking a real liking to bears, but I was trying to think of a way that like we could change up just a bear. So yeah. And we started doing like 2D versions of the avatar, like the character designs for a bit. I think it was around about the time Animal Crossing came out. We had Toon Boom like rigged versions of them, and we did a stream where we sat to the right, and when like things happened, like follows or I think, you know, subs or something, our little characters would cheer. We didn't get many. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but put them. Let me see if I can find that actually. Here's some cool fan art of us by Lovesick. Really cool. But let me find our YouTube. Doig Swift play.
I am Big Niblin.
You are Big Niblin. Shh. Shh. Oh god. Shh. No, Swifty, no. There we are. Yeah, so you can see us here. This was the kind of older designs. And this is Swifty drawing herself. Scruffy little bird. This is back when we used to stream with like a wide aspect ratio to get both of our screens on, and that was pretty cool, to be honest. But we found out that like on Twitch on mobile, it was like really, it shrunk it down too much. Anyway, yeah, we would just be on a little campfire and we would do stuff. Look at Swifty's character. Holy shit, those eyes. Crazy little lady. Do we have any where she faces forward? Oh, there we go. Yeah. If that isn't the face of a murderer, I don't know what is. Yeah. Empty thoughts. Yeah. Animal Crossing. Brutal Survival Simulator is our first. It's good.
I am Big Niblin. Michael is Rag.
I am. Yeah, shush. You forgot that you start in an empty tent. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Sorry, I'm just thinking about is that anti-Doig? Yeah, just thinking about the Let's Play channel a little bit. Oh, I think the last episode of Magic Boys went up. Nice. That series did not do too well. Ah, well. All right, so we've figured out that maybe it's the lens. It's just a different kind of lens in the actual. How long have we been working on the 2.0 update? Like all year, it feels like. Yeah, pretty much all year. Doig is the bear deer, correct? Yeah, Doig's the, yeah, and Swift is the bird. Got Blinky's back. Blinky back, yeah. Oh. No. The ball. No. Mm. No. I think the sad eyes are probably my favorite part of the new update. Ball gone. Ball gone. Oh, I gotta change that. Update went off screen. We gotta. Oh, I could show you Swift as well. These are the two, Doig and Swift, and a bunch of other friends. Scrungle is basically Doig, Swift, and friends. Okay, so there we go. We're not getting that weird thing that it calls the mesh. There we go. Hello. Ah. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going okay.
Got anything to show me?
I changed up some stuff to do with my expressions if you want to see.
Yeah.
It's mostly in here. So I did some adjustments to my mouth shape like this. And then also I'm going to try and change my shocked expression to feel more like this.
Nice.
And my angry expression, just fixing it up a little. Thinking of adding them. I'm started doing the angry one, and I've changed the eyes a little bit for the shocked. But I need to do the closed shocked mouth face next.
Cool.
Thanks.
Your little bear's looking cute when you're just talking and stuff.
You reckon?
Yeah.
You think he's
You
cute?
know that I do.
You think he's
Because
cute?
you know that he's cute.
We're trying to preserve
You
his
did a good job.
trying to preserve his energy, and I was thinking of maybe re-adding the scarf.
I think you could have it as a toggle.
Yeah. It'd be funny. Why are you flammable? Oh, I got magic powers, dude. I'm a yokai. That's the thing, right? We're yokais.
Yeah, we're monsters,
We're
essentially.
little monsters. So I got a little flame that I need to toggle off.
Looking good.
Get fucked.
The default is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from the weird offset you've got between your eyebrows and your nose,
Yeah.
where they're not bouncing at the same time as the rest of the idol.
Yeah, the mouth doesn't seem to be bouncing as well. It seems to go out as
The
well.
antlers as well. Yeah, the antlers, the ears, the eyebrows, and the nose. I actually like it on the ears because it makes them look soft. But everything else is a little bit strange.
I wonder what that is.
Have a look.
Yeah. I wonder what that is. Maybe it is intentional, but it's being exaggerated by the change in the scale. Yeah, I got my little thingies going again as well. Mischievous. Wahaha. Do. I wonder if I pull the eyebrows down, whether it should like automatically lower the eyes. Or maybe they shouldn't go down as far. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Sorry, I'm just testing the mouth. Oh, Swifty. I think Kuma wants food. I'm gonna give him some pets. Be right back. Where'd you go? There you are. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give him food. They are eating. They are eating. They are eating. Hello and welcome to my restaurant. Can I take your order? You want a slice of pizza? You want a slice? Let me get you pizza. That's Dango. Pizza. Here you are. Bring it over to the table. All right. Hang on. There you go. Pizza. You want to drink with that? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have anything that's vegetarian and low in sodium? No. You want an anus bar? Okay. So lucky that I got the exact thing you asked for. Here you go. And a snack. I think the camera's gone missing. Up. That's where that's meant to go. Definitely. Wow, it's so choppy when I'm streaming this. It's so smooth inside the editor. It's actually annoyingly choppy. I wonder if it's just the preview, just to like it's lying to me. How choppy is this for you guys? Aha! It's a bit choppy. Ah. I mean, this is 30 frames per second here. I only stream at 30. Yeah, that was not 30. Hopefully it works out when it's the proper overlay. Wow. Oh, there we go. In proportion, so like half the frame rate kind of thing. Yeah, I was seeing that as well. What other hoodie design would I want? I could have a maroon hoodie. I love maroon hoodies. Hang on a second. The amount of T posing on screen is terrifying. A lot of T's. Whenever you watch the stream while they work, you get the immense urge to try it 3D again. Go for it. Yeah. Go make something. That'd be cool. Oh, damn. Oh, let's go. It's interesting. You can see like where some of the seams are because I've not accounted for like is it mip mapping or something? So hang on. Yeah. So you see on the model here, where I zoom out and you can start to see like these gray lines appear. This is one of the reasons why you don't want to have your texture kind of shells too close together, as that at like smaller scale or like smaller resolution, it's going to start to like, so I zoom in and it's like, oh, it's kind of fine, but at smaller things it starts to read from like the surrounding, like the pixel data, I think. And because it's so close to the gray, I'm starting to get those gray. So what I did was, in here, I increased this area by like 5 pixels. This might fix it. I might have to go 10. But if you have your shells too close together, you're going to have instances where the pixels are going to kind of swap positions. Hi, Tib. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. So I'm going to remove the black lines, save, and then reload and see if we fix it from like this point of view. So you see the gray lines here. I hit refresh. Okay, we got rid of them here. We still got it a little bit back here on the hood. Okay. Could be fixed with just flooding the entire background, but we'll see. Did I just miss the hood? No, the hood's up here. Getting like weird artifacts just generally from Blender from this far back. It's uncool, Blender. It's uncool. Why are you showing me my chest and weirdness? What the fuck is this, Blender? The fuck is this? Yeah, it's scrungling, huh? Yeah, similar vibe. Yeah, I was inspired by Ula for the kind of ear tufts and stuff. He did a recent animation of Swifty, and in it, I'm kind of, he's got the Doig bear standing there, and he had like added tufts to it, and yeah, I think it just adds a nice little kind of break to the silhouette. Because I'm not I'm not all brushed and combed and put together, even on my best of days. So, and I was trying to get something that kind of cut into here as well. Right now it's using like unlit, no lighting and stuff, and I want to try and keep that as much as possible. Yeah. And this is a new hoodie I got from Onsta. So I wanted to unwrap the hoodies so that I could wear different designs depending on my kind of mood and whatnot. I wonder if I need to move my arms out a little. Are these the IKs for my arms? Guess the bones are just that long. Oh no. I think I baked the atoms down onto the game rig, so it won't listen to the control rig anymore. See if there's any keys on this. Math. This has all been baked down into the nonlinear animation stuff. I am the bear who knocks. to stream. We have to cook. Did anyone submit a Breaking Bad themed Doig Swift costume yet? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna save up this one and then I'm gonna try and wrestle the animations off of the game rig back onto the control one. Swift is Dr. White and Doig is the house with the pizza on the roof. I would have thought it between the choice of Swift and I think it'd be very clear who is Jesse and who is Heisenberg. I'm definitely Jesse. I think the dark secret of Doig and Swift is that we're both Heisenberg. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, kitty. India in a ball cap. Kitty. Scrungling for. You know. You've destroyed this box, haven't you? Behold the kitten. This used to be like, oh, one sec. Hello. Just been given a set of keys for my neighbors. Who wants to have a house party? I'm just kidding. Imagine if someone decided to rig their entire room with VR sensors and manages to attach a controller on a pet collar, and we'd be able to see the cat run around the room or sleep in places. Redeem controlled treat dispensers. Oh gosh. You bring some Fanta. Oh, you'd bring some Fanta to the house party. That'd be be appreciated. Yeah, do we want to fix my anims a little bit? I guess we have to. All right, we've got anims. Hey, Cup of Joe, how you doing? Do I use a mouse? Or I mainly use a mouse, but I do use a tablet sometimes with Blender if I'm doing certain stuff. I would like to create like a bean version of the cats to add to the overlay for 2.0. Swifty did some drawings and they were adorable. The rigging I do not like. I do not like the rigging. Like I guess we have to fix whatever is happening here with my handies. Or do we? I don't know anymore. Yeah, bean cats with beans. All the beans. So, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh. Oh no. Where's my game rig tools? Add-ons. Game rig tools. Cha-cha. There we go. Whoa, cleanup tools. Remove animation data. Can I do that from the game rig? What will that do? Remove animation data. Ding. That's cool. Oh, that's what we wanted. Or is it? Is it indeed? I think what I want to do is actually regenerate the game rig based on the control rig. I think. And then keep existing, keep existing. Okay. Cool. And then we can go on to this pose mode, and now, yeah, now the bones follow the bones. Nice, 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 nice. Are you talking about the bearded version of me as being the Halloween costume? Imagine if that is as low effort as we went this year. Vote for the beard. Yeah, it's Dark Timeline Doig. Alright, so I'm gonna save this as V2. Cool. So he's got too much pep in his ass. And his step. He's bouncing too much. Does this have a scale on it? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think it's the scale. Yeah. So it's affecting the antlers and stuff and the ears. They've not got keys on them at all. What's really weird is the head isn't. The head isn't scaling with. Why is the head not scaling? Everything else is scaling, but the head is not scaling. I think that's what's throwing it off. Supposedly it is narrowing the scale. Wait, this is the meta rig. Okay, game rig. Why is it not scaling the head? Does anything scale? Nope. Why? That's very curious. Because it fucking scales in Unity. Also big head mode. Uh-oh. That is pretty good. Mirror Doig. Oh no. Is this like community-esque Mirror Doig? Oh no. The ham is consumed. I enjoy rigging. Don't make my tea flavored. I'm wearing contacts. And what's a tango? By the way, they are horns. Ah! No! No! I will destroy him. No! Gonna drink tango. Stop thinking about that. Yep, Angie Tango. Gotta get back to my big head mode. Okay. I did have a little bit of master vibes, huh? From the old Who. The old Who. Okay. So seriously weird vibes here. The fact that it should be inheriting the scale. Like, what happens if I scale the neck bone? Nothing. Okay, I think we need to do... Maybe I needed to parent the let me try something. Parent it to the control rig rather than the game rig. Because it seems like when I generate the game rig, it just does that anyway. There we go. Oh, you clipped that, did you? Big head mode would be a treat for a channel point redeem. The only issue with big head mode is that it would need to override some stuff, and I think the idols, it looks like the head bone is scaling, so it might need to be an additive thing. You can try it out if you want. Nom, 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 nom. Animator, add head scale. Big head. Okay, so let's make it the same thing that makes me lift my arms also inflates my head. So that's the arms true. So parameters, layers, head scale. Oh. Let's try additive first. Save. Prefab mode. I think I used to do it like manually outside of the animator. But with networking, a lot of stuff is going to be sent through the animator, so I'm using it a bunch more. If I were to do this outside of the animator, I'd probably do it in late update and do it after all the other animations have been applied. All right. Let's see. Oh. All right, so additive is no bueno. Doesn't have an exit time. Doesn't have an exit time. All right, let's try override. There we go. There we go. I mean, I feel like it might, if there's any other head scales, affect that. Whoop. Hoppa. Yoppa. Yeah. So I can probably change how quickly it goes in, but I can't change, as far as I know. Can you do a curve about like how it transitions in that out? Opinion toggle. You need, like Beetlejuice, you need a head shrink redeem. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Could be doable in the anim, to be honest. Wonder if I can do that while it's running. Oh yeah. Apparently so. Alright, if I put in a key here, and put in a key here, and put in a key here, and then make this. Like 4, 4, 4. It doesn't just play it once is the thing. How do I specify that I only want it to play once? Maybe it can't transition to self? I don't want this. Click on the state, click on the animation, looping off there. Oh, cool. Okay. So if I do 1, 1, 1 here, and then give myself some more frames for this. All right. This is stupid. Can you make big head mode a redeem? Yeah, definitely. Hey, Unsta. How's it going? I tried out big head mode. How about... You went to another Tetsuro concert. Did they point at you? Yes! Yes! Worth it. I guess what you were gonna say before you said it. So I guess I'm all powerful. You know what that does? Inflates my ego. You know what that does? Wop, wop. You. How? Big head. Yeah. .1. Oh. Jump. Jump. 1.1. Oh, I keep getting this wrong. Okay. This needs to be 111. This needs to go over here. This needs to go over here. Oh. Can you make one really big fist? Yeah, I mean, yes, I guess. I think so. What I can make both of them. Hang on. Okay. Toy clone. Big head. Add a property. Doig point 2.0 and then right or left fist. That'll be a whatever one I find first, I guess. Hand L. Scale. Five. 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 Hang on, I gotta do both. Gonna find the other hand. Where did it go? Thumb L. Forearm, hand R. Scale, add. Yes. Yes. 5, 5, 5. 0, 0, 0. 5, 0. 5, 0. This might have been a mistake. Gomu Gomu no. Okay, I'm putting it back to 5. Oh, it's funny that just fucking works. Yup. It's like I'm using the volume from my head to go into my hands. That's really funny. Yeah. Squash and stretch. Warp. Hey Martina, what's up? Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Yes. Ball. Hey, this actually looks pretty good. If the hands followed where the ball was, that would be great. Honestly, there isn't a hat in this version of the game. But yeah, it would can't. Yeah, I guess so. Now I can't miss. No, I missed. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Fuck you. I guess this is how we'll do long leggy Swift again as well. The once the wall is fucking very incredible, yeah. Oh no, ball. Okay, we're good. Okay. You guys have distracted me enough. I don't think I have bones for the cheeks. Oh, that's lame. I want bones for the cheeks. Should I do them now? I think I moved the cheeks with blend shapes, so it's fine, but like if we scale up they don't scale up. Nothing scales up. I should make the eyes be part of the two bones. Just move them around like that now. Okay, first things first. Let's fix the idle anim so it's less bombastic. So we got a Z location, I guess. I do this? Yeah. So low. You guys knocked me off screen like a half hour ago. How fast do I bounce? Do I slow this down in the game? I was on screen on the screen, yeah. How is the hips? It feels like these hips are going up and down, but there's no keyframes on them to do that. If I remove all of the keyframes from this, will it still bounce? Yes, I knew it. You son of a bitch. Is it just this? Is it this? Is it spine 1? No, it might be this. There they are. feel like it's still... What the fuck? He's still bouncing. Why? Seems better. Practic Art sent in their design today, and let me tell you, it's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yay. I'm looking forward to Monday. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to get the these characters done, is that they'll be done in time to at least like be costumable, because I'll have to build them around the 2.0 costumes. Get hype, get designing. Let's go. How many of you have submitted? How many of you are working on it? Let's get 50 entries. 52 entries. 56 entries. 100 entries. 200 entries. 24-hour stream. Let's go. We've got 13. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, that's the one. That's there we go. Upper arm, upper arm, upper arm, upper arm. Yo. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome though. Congrats on the job. I'm glad you said thanks. I was I was gonna say something like super mean after that. But I was like, nah. No, I'm not gonna say it. This is one of those like, it'd be really funny if I said that immediately after congratulating you. But no, I'll be good. I'm being good. No, I'm being good. I do not have to now. You could guess. I'm being good. Don't have me be good. You'll train me to not be good if you hit me when I'm being good. Oh no, I shouldn't be mean. Hit. Learns to not be mean, but be mean. Ha 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 ha! I missed. And again. Oh. Oh. Ha. I should make a shield. I should make a shield. I did. I mean like a force field. Why are the glasses going down more than the head? I swear. I don't understand rigging. What does purple mean? Yeah, it's all green. This makes okay. because I have them parented to the wrong fucking thing. So if we bring this back up again. Here we go. I'm curious what that is. Look at this bear not talking. Doig is the bear. Doig is streaming. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why there was an offset between the face and the head. And I think it's because I'd rigged it to the I'm not checking my DMs while I'm streaming. Yeah, it's because I'd rigged it to the game rig rather than the control rig, and I think I was getting like weird mixed signals or cross signals or something. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be better. Although the hips are still going wild. I think it's still this. Maybe. This doesn't have it. This does. Maybe if I offset this. Still not going down when I think it should be going down. What's it kind of for that sudden? Hips don't have it. This does. If I just take off all of the, okay, take off all of these. And all of these. Okay, so it's just those two. And yet it was so dramatic. Let's keep it on the torso then, and then take it off the spine, wherever the torso's gone. Can I find it by doing this? Oh. Oh, I still... There we go, torso's back. Take it off the spine. Yeah, and then take the keyframes on this and... Whoa. Feels more robotic. Ah. Maybe I want this more of this kind of pace, like more of a kind of slow, you know. I'm working at my own time. Yeah. Resting Bones, are you trying to get me off screen again? Or... Hey, Kuma. Would never. Feels a little better, slower. What is it, little man? What is it? Oh, bro. Just gonna pet boy. Nido Dark Vault. Yeah, there was there was a little bit of like between the two cats, a little bit of tension we've kind of felt recently, but Kuma just jumped up to one of the window beds and gave Sparrow like a little sniff, and Sparrow kind of like watched him, but then did like sleepy eyes at him, of a kind of like, yeah, that's okay. And then he ducked under again. He's like loafing. So I feel like that's a good sign that it's like he's just saying hello, and then she's like, that's all right. Because they've been kind of like trying to instigate play with one another, but one of them's just super not into it. So I'm really glad to see. All is peaceful right now, yeah. Like she was full on just like looking at him, but like calmly. And he wasn't making any kind of I'm gonna bap you moves either. So okay, I calmed it down, but have we lost a spark there? I don't know. Maybe we can get it back with some more animals later. At least it doesn't feel like super. Maybe we'll bring it down to like 35 for the frame count. Yeah, seems okay. All right, save that. Dark hold. I had an eating animation at one point. Where's run? Here. It's a little fucked. Well. Oh, hello. How are you getting on? Oh. Just gotta check something. One sec. Check one, check two. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm getting, so I just had to check some messages and whatnot. I'm getting real hungry now, and I'm just realizing what the time is. So I think I'm gonna call the stream here, and we can do more fixes on Doig and Swifty Bird shortly. Yeah, final reminder for today's stream is that we have the costume competition running, and feel free to enter. There's a forum. You can check it out on our Twitter or our Ko-fi to get a link to it. And this coming Monday, we're going to have a stream where we have an epic tournament bracket system, I think, where chat's going to vote on what costumes Swifty and I are going to wear. So going to have spooky versions of us in the near future. Yeah, thanks everyone. And who's around to raid? Let me give it a quick check. Dupus is streaming. Yeah, all right. I'm cool for that. Let's raid Dupus. They look like they are currently mute. They look like they're playing a word game. Does that mean they're AFK? Dupus didn't turn up 3 hours ago. Did they come by while they were streaming? No, that wasn't 3 hours ago. Surely not. Alrighty, let's raid them. Thanks very much, everybody. And may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. Take care, and bye-bye.